Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. Happy, hopefully, finale. I mean, I'm not even going to say hopefully anymore. We're definitely finishing it.
We're definitely going.
We're definitely finishing Paranormasight today, which is just in time because it's only the 26th of October. We're getting around to it. Spooky month has been spookily busy.
Well, with us being feeling a bit under the weather.
Yeah. Today, we plan on streaming today, and we plan on streaming a little earlier, but I have been.
You haven't been feeling great today.
I've been down out most of the day with a headache, but we're powering through so we can finish Paranormasight today. I feel pretty good right now. Took some stuff, took a shower, got some food, drinking plenty of water.
We're both bad at that.
Yeah, sometimes I'm really good at it, then sometimes I'll slack at it. But we're going to be finishing Paranormasight today, which we did not plan to be doing it during the middle of the day where it's nice and bright out, but that will help.
It's really, really nice out
It's
there.
very nice out
today.
It's
very pretty.
Very nice out today.
Very pretty autumn vibes.
Yes, all the leaves are falling. It's gorgeous here. But
we'll probably have to adjust the curtains and everything
as
when
that
it gets
gets
a little...
Yeah, once the sun starts setting. But we don't really know how much longer of Paranormasight we have.
Yeah.
If you remember last stream, we actually got one of the endings already.
We did, yeah.
But I think we have to get an ending for each character. And we were like, do we want to keep going or do we want to pause here? Because we didn't know if we were able to finish it last stream, so we may have 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Or we may have another 2.5 hours. So we're gonna finish it no matter how long it is. If it does happen to just be 30 minutes and then we're done, we're going to go, shit, we should have just finished it last time. Although it was getting very late and we needed to call it a night when we last streamed. But
it was what, 1:30?
It was 11:30, yeah. But if it does end up being just only a half an hour, we will, because it is now installed, we made sure to install it beforehand, we'll just start Resident Evil 2 then.
Yeah.
Fuck it, because that is our next game, and we will be playing and finishing Resident Evil 2.
And boo to you as well, Mother.
Boo, and hello Shane as well.
Hello Shane.
It is boo season after all.
It is boo season.
We will be playing Resident Evil 2, whether we start that today or not. We will be playing it, even though October is nearly over. We are going to start it and finish it, even if that takes us halfway through November. We're going to do it.
Who's clipped what? Was that me that clipped it?
You probably clipped some. You did that last time, too.
I did that last time.
You just, randomly hit a clip, and it's just, us, picking our noses. Not that we're doing that.
It might have been me, because I'm like that. It might have been me.
And now we're hearing reverb.
No, you're hearing me now.
We can worry about that later.
Yeah, I think I pressed clip by accident and didn't realise.
Here, I can go in here. We can do this bit. Watch. We'll just go to content and clips and then... Yep. 5 minutes ago, you made a random clip of our start screen.
That's fine, as long as it's not us picking our noses or
No,
anything.
I already deleted it. It's fine. It's fine. I already deleted it. Anyway, yeah, so that's the plan tonight. We're going to finish Paranormasight, depending on how much time that takes. Resident Evil 2 could be on the docket for today, could be started next stream, but glad y'all could join us on this Saturday, and I say...
Let's hop into it.
Let's just do it, right? Mm-hmm. Why don't we? Start that music up. We'll start the game up. It'd help if I did that.
Spooky. It's so good.
This has been a fun game. Shane, I know we've
I know we've
moaned and thrown some blame your way, but this has been an enjoyable game to play.
So thank you very much.
I think it's been an enjoyable watch as well for people, so. Okay. Last time, yes, we were playing...
Don't give us the stuff, Shane. We have enjoyed it, even though I don't like scary things and it gives me high anxiety and everything. I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. It's actually been really cool, and I did cry last stream.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I cried, yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, this game got, it's got a little bit all. It's got jump scares. It's got like just tense, frightening. It's got some emotions to it. It's got some humor to it with the freaking facial expressions. It's been a.
I remember this part when they were like, okay, you've got to be free from her body, and and she was like, I don't want to go and stuff. But that just got me. It was just a really, it was
all the emotions.
Yeah, even though I thought this was like this.
Which, by the way, we finished WandaVision. We started, since we last streamed, we started and finished WandaVision.
we started it last night, and I finished it, and I loved it. It was so
I think we watched half of it last night and the other half this morning.
Because we were raiding yesterday, and I watch more. I loved it so much. I do love that story of
we watched the whole season in like less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Probably like 12 hours when you think about when we started it last night and finished it like this morning.
And she's also in Doctor Strange, which I'm really excited about too.
Yeah, we've got some. I was teasing her. I was like, you'll get to see her again. You know, she's in a movie coming up.
Yeah.
But we've got some other things to watch too next. But we're making some MCU progress. I know we like to talk about that here. But all right, so we're still playing as Haru and Mio, and we're going to the Ryogoku Bridge. It looks like.
Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better.
We're starting it right away.
Yeah, I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It wasn't like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad that there weren't any problems.
Right, because she was exorcised of Michio.
I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. I think she did too.
Yeah.
It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to cheat respect to Satsumi.
Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body.
But dealing with full curses sounds a lot of stress. Good luck, Chief.
Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident.
It's fine. Treat me the same as anyone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief.
Wow. That's quite the perspective. Tell me this is the... Oh, I was going to say, is that the ending that we just, like, stopped right before? The Ryogoku Bridge.
Isn't that woman?
This fucker. Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about this, about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Nah. Alright. So, oh.
There's another one.
Hey. Ooh, we've collected 10 of them.
Nice.
Wasn't there was what, 15? 20. So we've got half of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We've definitely missed some. I think we've definitely missed some. So that alone makes me think that we're pretty close to the end. Okay, so let's check the surroundings, I guess. There's a lot of traffic around here, and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. Yeah, for sure not.
Me, was it really hot today?
Probably just you're so close to me.
Maybe. Should
Uh.
I turn it down?
Yeah, here. I can do it from here. Highly recommend if your house is equipped for it. Probably, I think it's like $130. Probably get a Black Friday deal. Nest thermostat or any sort of like digital thermostat. Being able to just like being able to change your AC like without having to go up and go to it, and I can change it from like work before I come home and stuff, or not have to get out of bed to do it. It's the best. The best. Chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us.
Right. We should let him take care of this.
Okay. Utaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that. I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shirashi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone.
Was it though?
Then that's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shirashi? We, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh.
Met once?
I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? Oh, he fucking knows. What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about.
You did, mate. You did.
Well, leave this to me, okay? Okay. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Huh? Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see? It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shirashi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Fucker. Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shirashi.
So he feels guilty for killing her.
I don't... yeah, I guess that's why he wanted to bring her back.
Yeah.
He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence.
Wow.
But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shirashi's body was discovered and, luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken to spite him in his dreams every night. So she fucking haunted him. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but he was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouded his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo every night. After he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result, I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? Huh, so you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she also should be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? It's probably that other girl. The one that didn't have the curse stone that was trying to get us to join her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Aimi Tono. She's an art student I met in town. What? An art student named Aimi Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten to the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up!
Is that her daughter?
No.
Oh. What's wrong, Inspector Tsumi? You drenched in sweat.
Wait.
It is. That's why he's acting like that.
Because we've met her a bunch of times, but didn't he say that, yeah, his daughter is a fucking art student, isn't
Yeah.
Ah, no. Wait. Damn it. Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the record of Fatesian Scroll. Got that?
Okay. Okay, we will.
Come with me. Whoa.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Pointing a fucking gun at someone. Hi,
Bolt.
What's going on, Bolt? Well, I think I want to continue with this, right?
I kind of do too.
Having regained... Well, technically this would be continuing, because I think that goes with Tatsumi. And this would be going to find the fate of Yin Scrolls.
Yeah, do that then.
Do this one?
Yeah.
Having learned the location of Najima's hideout from Michio, Tatsumi and Ario request backup from HQ for Najima's arrest as the manhunt picks up speed. Oh, I guess it... Well, I don't know. How goes the Spooks? The Spooks goes well. We probably don't have much left of it, so we're trying to wrap it up today. Getting very intriguing. It's not even like... Well, it's definitely spooky to some extent still, but it's almost more like I want to fucking find out what happens.
I think it's mostly with me. I just have like the intense anxiety about it.
Yeah. From HQ to all boroughs.
The music's right there.
Yeah. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Najima, currently wanted under the suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Now I'm feeling cold.
What?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it.
So you want to put your duvet over here?
That's good. We're good. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Jeez.
Oh, poison gas.
Man. Oh, we're in the Yasuda Gardens. That's where the other officer died. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Najima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there.
Of course he did.
Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag them. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Alright, so... Oh, okay. So the surroundings won't continue until we do something else. I wonder if there's a mockingbird. Aha! It's an owl! Alright. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. This fucking guy. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing?
Oh my goodness.
Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff.
A good whiff?
Someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it.
Oh my goodness.
Hell no. Not even from your career. Oh my god. What the fuck is right? Huh? You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me? No, nothing like that. Sorry. I shouldn't stare. I'm just trying to, like, you know, get all the check marks on the...
Oh my gosh.
Damn you, Najima. Where the hell did you go? Alright, so that still says the same thing, too. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Najima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Najima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been a half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. Alright, still says the same. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye, boss, break time it is. See, alright, so now we should be able to check surroundings, but I don't... Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there.
Oh god.
You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you! Let me ask you something. It is the fucking janitor. So we're gonna find out if it is him or not. Mm-hmm. And how can I help you two fine gents? Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, huh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself. I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir. You have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him.
Why would you say that?
It's just so dense. Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. He's got the same fucking laugh. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right, but maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, huh? Aereo, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away! Wait! I'll go after him. You get back up.
Why are you going after him for?
Okay, I'm on it. Because that's Najima.
I know it is, but like he's got a really powerful.
He's got 4 stones.
Yeah,
From HQ to all boroughs. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Aereo, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Najima. Oh, shit. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey, now. You really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When do the boys in blue get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know that curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight. So give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, huh? What do you think I am? Some kind of third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can.
He's a witch. No, that woman who's a witch, she's probably giving him that magic.
Right. Oh, yeah, the soap queen. The soap queen.
So if he can't do anything at night, he can certainly do something in the daytime with that magic.
Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might be desperate enough just to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Oh boy.
I don't like this one bit.
No burb.
No bug.
No burb.
No bug.
Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Najima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some kind of idea of how his power works, how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Najima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under the pressure and fire. Alright, that says the same. Najima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face.
I wonder if we say fine, he's gonna like try and get his curse stone on us.
It's the daytime though.
True. But he's got that magic, apparently.
When we like did the introspective think, it was like, don't threaten him. Try and cool him down.
Okay, say fine
So,
then.
Fine. Aereo, put the gun away. Alright. But I'm ready to tackle him if he makes any sudden moves. Be my guest. Thank you kindly. I can breathe a little easier now. Alright, let's hope he cools off now that he's lowered his gun. No sudden moves now. But the same thing's going through Ario's head right now. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario. Got it.
We need to know about his curse, don't
Right,
we?
that was what we also thought as well. You have the curse stone from for the one-side read? Of course I do. Take a look. Oh, he's not kidding. That's it, all right. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the cursed stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Arashi couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast.
Right.
Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And his curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest?
What?
Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Ah, so you know about that, huh?
That's sick.
One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten that little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I can kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Top down. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More, more, more! Needy son of a bitch, ain't you? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Heh, now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff.
He's
Fucking-
disgusting.
Fucking creep.
He's a really big creep.
Hi, Jono. We're talking about the character, not you. Kidding. What's going on, Jono? I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you get the nasty one, of all the shitty luck. Heh, I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Whoops, I've said too much. I I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about.
About the curse?
Yeah. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. Quit playing your Monopoly over there, babe. I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw what you did, Juno.
That's why.
42 minutes ago, I saw what you did.
That's why she pulled it up. She was like, wait, let me check to see if he's attacked me recently. I knew it. Oh, that's saying the same thing. Okay. So that means we gotta go to black magic.
Yeah.
What's it been, Najima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I don't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs.
Ugh. Wait.
Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking a chance to spit in my eye while you do it.
Oh God.
Tell me, Najima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing?
Sad music.
It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it. For a second there, I really thought you were going to talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be.
What? What?
You didn't even know, didn't you? Because you said you've never played this, right?
He's like, what?
What are the fucking odds?
Sheena, you're gonna have to change your name.
Oh my god. She knows what she knows what she went by. She even said, "Call me Shino," though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone.
Aww.
My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Till I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? Told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See, who said that ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth.
What?
The baby was her. Rebirth? Remake? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. Tell me that if she turned into a worm, you'd still love her.
If I was a worm, would you love me?
How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're a human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're getting after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? Your Shino comes back as a baby again. Yeah. Shut up! Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to.
Wow.
Fuck.
That was interesting.
Oh, okay, that says the same still. Holy shit. Does it still say the same? No, yeah, it still says the same.
There we go, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that what you gave your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. Put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you could really pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Tatsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did.
What the fuck?
Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure should be pointing your guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Najima. Aye, aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see to them soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit. You're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Yeah, I saw what you saw. Huh? What the? Whoa, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all the times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit. Boss, where are you? Where are you? What? Where are you doing? Where are you doing?
Looking all over.
Looking all over the place. Focus. Ha! Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. Aimi, get away!
Ah!
Well, 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 Aimi Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Huh? What? Dad?
I called it, babe. Aimi, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here!
Ah! Get off! You're hurting me.
Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here! Make me see you around, dumb fucks. Whoa! That piece of shit took Aimi hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away.
Told you.
Yeah, you call that one, babe. From HQ to all boroughs. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did.
But, well, you can't just, like, ignore his daughter.
It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumami. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out.
Don't leave him on his own.
Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. It's not gonna be good news. Good news, boss. They found Najima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick.
I mean, that's the end of that one, wasn't it?
Oh, whoa. Dead?
Yeah.
Did she use it on him? Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumijika Najima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest.
It's her, did it?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Has to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Shall we go with these two then? Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio in the search for the record of record of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow.
I wonder if they find that, see that girl again or something. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Omejo G-man. I I can't say these words.
On Miyoji Simon Tsuchu Mikado.
To today, but he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here.
The soap? Isn't this the... Yeah, oh, fuck. Burb? Is it a burb?
No burb.
Burbs?
No
burbs?
burbs.
No burbs?
No burbs.
Burb?
Maybe on the floor?
Burb? Good call, babe. Ooh, it's Emmett.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the hell is the
I said it
name?
was on the floor, and I was right.
The hell's the name of that bird?
Uh,
Oh yeah,
Bill.
the shoebill. Shoebill.
Shoebill.
It's a shoebill. Like Emmett.
They're
Emmett's
the
elk.
most ugliest things ever, but they're
They're fucking scary is what they are.
yeah.
They'll just stare at you. Like Emmett.
Mhm.
Okay. Whew.
It's Emmett's spirit animal, isn't it?
Something along those lines. Is familiar.
There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. Could Inspector
Satsumi.
Satsumi have let that Nijima escape and everyone scrambled to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
Oh.
That she's close.
I should. Yeah.
Like, whoa!
Mio, personal space, please.
Yeah. So this is the Yinhako Soaps headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is just most likely the mastermind. Chairman,
Chairwoman.
Chairwoman,
Yamamori.
Yamamori was it? Wait, oh, our chairwoman high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at our company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working star meeting? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're screwed, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusting bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, that's the Yakko I know. I don't mind being your personal bodyguard. Someone else says that too. Now, shall we?
Well, wait, hold on. We haven't talked to.
Sorry. No problem.
Yeah,
Ugh.
we'll just.
Has Mii been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous and there are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'll be hard to make friends. Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hey, you know? Yeah? You might not look it, but you got a bold side, a little reckless even. Huh? You think? I suppose that's not going to plan, it's just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, me? What about that one guy? That one Inspector Susomi checked with. I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi.
Nakagoshi.
Not that we have
Oh, sorry.
Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. We won't won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can, working on our own.
All right. Into the building.
This is gonna turn out really bad.
I need some more water, so just give me...
Yeah.
If you want to continue, just clicking.
Okay. Now, shall we? Go inside?
Yep.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Oh, that sounds very familiar. Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but then seemed to be out at the moment. In that case... Maybe that.
It's only fitting.
When we went to DC, we wanted to go to
Some
the
Reese's
White
Pumpkins.
House. Oh, we wanted to go to the White House.
Oh, to do a
but-
tour of the White House, yeah.
Yeah, and we couldn't go because you needed to get the
Oh,
okay
yes, we
months
need-
in advance.
Yeah, you need to... First of all, to schedule a tour of the White House, like the actual inside of the White House, you can only do so through your representative, so like through your congressperson. And in order to do so, you have to do like in at least a month in advance. Which we wouldn't have had a problem with had we looked earlier. I actually was in contact with our representative to try and help Jess's case move along to get her here. So reaching out wouldn't have been an issue, but we didn't think about taking an actual tour until like it was like just inside the deadline, so we weren't able to do it. So we can't do anything, huh?
No.
Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. I guess we gotta suspend. So that means we need to redo one of these and make some different choices. Shall we go back up here? Oh. Is this where the soap store is?
I think so. I don't think so. I think it's just the park, right? It's just the park.
Well, no, this is outside of where it is because this is where Shogo was.
Oh, yeah.
Any burbs?
Is it not on the floor, like, around, like, okay.
I don't think there is any. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground.
Did it catch your eye?
Perhaps. Now's not the time, though.
But it did get you interested, right?
Does he want to play on it? The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened.
The people in the area were shockingly calm, considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning.
From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now.
Eek.
They made it quite the challenge. To pass through it, you'd have to go underneath there. You definitely must have planned. Oh, Lord, that's funny. Let's so peaceful here. It's hard to imagine this place has anything to do with the curses at all. A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing.
Sounds normal.
Seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire.
That's why I think he's weird. That's why I think something's going on.
He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. Ugh. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park.
It's a Misty.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, Misty. Oh, she's gonna eat food. There's some food in there? Agreed. Wasn't the victim of Hayaku Soap's employee?
That's
Yeah.
right. His name was Shogo Oki. Considering his occupation, he probably... Can we help you? No, you can't see her. You've been staring there the whole time?
That is really cute, though.
Miko's just sitting there like,
She's just sitting there like...
may I have one attention, please?
You want attention? She's
I
so
would-
cute.
Mother, father, I would like one attention, please. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company knew about the riot, it only makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones.
Big stretch. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shigo died trying to take a stone from someone else.
Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone.
I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal?
Good point. That would mean Shogo Oki wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself.
Could he have had the beckoning light or even the taco of Tsugaru?
I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try.
Oh, be my guest.
He wants to play on the fucking...
You can go take a look if you're that interested.
What the alright. I'll go check it out just to make sure.
He didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something?
I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19, Penny Prattle.
Yay!
Look at this like samurai schoolgirl parrot. That's fucking hilarious.
That is kind of funny. Well, now you're sitting on that, huh? Hang on, let me bring it over. There you go.
There you go, girl. People can see you.
There you go.
There you go. Are you gonna be able to get in, babe? Come on in.
I can't get it.
Yeah,
over.
here. Move the cat. You get in,
There we go.
and then we'll move the cat.
There we go. There you go. You can see her now.
You can see her butt. All right. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Shogo Oki is the name of the person who died here. Hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. Nope, that's... Misty!
She's in the bar.
No, she's right over there.
What's the matter, Misty?
I think Misty's now making weird meows. We have completed this area, it looks like. So we can either finish investigation and come back to doing all these, or we can move around every location and just kind of wrap them all up. What do you?
It's up to you.
I want to let's finish. Shall we retry this and maybe make a different decision? I wonder if I don't look at the girl. Right? Like she's back there, so if we don't look at her. Alrighty then. Huh? Grah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? What? Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped! Damn it. After him. Don't let him get away! He shot and missed, and I think... From HQ to all boroughs. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large.
Misty.
What's she doing?
She just jumped on the top there. Meow.
Say hello.
She's not very happy like that.
Say hello to the chat.
Say it.
Say hi. Say hi to the chat, Misty. There you go. Yeah, oh there. Look at that.
She
Okay.
looks
Okay, maybe you want to go to mommy.
Maybe you want to go. Oh, my hand was got stuck. Hey, hello. Why? Go on then.
Oh, she wants to go down. She wants to roam. Miko wants to sit.
Miko's just chilling.
Chilling. She's just chilling.
She don't care right now. She's just a happy girl.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe back. Yeah, there you go. There's Mikote.
there you go, guys. You can see her now.
There you go. There's Mikote. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call on reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumedia River area.
Oh no.
Boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. There's blood. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt that things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying.
Okay. That's pretty.
The condition for Najima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Face, address, name, age, occupation, and location.
Interesting.
And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, remember they just fucking handed out the addresses to every student? Each one had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control.
This is probably a bad ending, right?
While it is uncertain whether Fumachika Najima intended things to go this far, Tetsuya Tatsumi's daughter, Ayumi Tono, was also killed by Najima's curse shortly after.
Oh, fuck, that is a bad ending.
And Tetsuo Tatsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Najima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tatsumi to ruin could have not been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, their curtains close on. Najima's Reminiscence. Ending number 2.
No, that kind of sucks.
That is a shitty ending. Can we? Yeah. Can we, like, speed it up? No. It goes pretty quick. They quickly go by. That is
the worst ending.
That's a really, really bad ending. But what a tie-in with, like, the... I remember Tatsumi, like, way early on. This was, like, our first stream, I think. Or no, it had to have been the second stream, because we only were with Shogo with the first stream. He made a thing, because they were trying to find out where one of the girls was. And they were like, yeah, they just hand out the addresses and information to every school student in a pamphlet. It's like, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, and that is what just happened.
5 streams later. What Najima went on to use as an enormous horde of soul dregs for remains unclear.
Oh, God.
But according to later reports, Najima devoted himself to his master, a woman called, it's going to be the fucking...
Mm-hmm.
Lady Ashino. Lady Ashino.
Wait. No, what?
Reach Ashimiya's bad ending. Okay.
Ah, we've done the bad ending, yeah.
So that's a bad ending.
That's a very bad ending.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's maybe try and make a different decision here. Can we? No, I don't think we... No, we can't. We have to do something else here. So I think we've got to go check out the rest of the...
Yeah.
So we've done Kinshibori Park. And we did the candy shop, didn't we?
Candy shop.
So let's check out the other 3. Mm-hmm. I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes... we've already seen... Yeah, we've already seen all these. I'm just going to click them just because I want to have the check marks. Yeah. Those are all the same. Oh, we've already done this whole location. That's why. That's why I recognize all those. So we've done that. Let's go to Midoricho Park, which I'm not sure. Have we done this one already too? No. So we haven't done this one yet. Any burbs?
Any burbs.
Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayumi Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Is she around here? She usually is, like, right around here. Richter seemed to be a little nervous when Ayumi Tono was mentioned, or was I just imagining it? It's likely Ayumi Tono is a curse bearer. Okay. Oh, weren't we here and we saw Ayumi? And I guess maybe we never finished.
No, we had to go somewhere else.
So yeah. So alright, so we've done these 3.
Go to the bridge.
I think we've done the candy shop already, yeah, so to the bridge. Hoonji Bridge. Which have we ever been here?
Not that I remember.
Oh, there's a curse echo over there. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations.
That looks like a curse bearer.
There's a curse echo. Should I click on it, or should I do all the other stuff first?
Richter? What do you think that is?
Oh? I don't see anything.
Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air?
He doesn't have the spirit sense to look to see it. A ball of flame? It must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it.
But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah, it's gone.
Well done, babe. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern.
In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? Yeah.
Possibly. A curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings.
Okay, then.
Ha ha ha. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part.
I see.
I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Something might have changed. Look like anything's changed. It says the same thing. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday.
What?
Misty, what is it? Why are you standing there like that, cat?
Are you okay?
Crazy cat. Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shot.
We don't want to know.
Why do we keep talking about BO?
They're all smelly, obviously.
What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened.
What just...
I wonder if we need to go to a different location now?
Maybe.
Because there's nothing new here.
Maybe go to the
Candy shop. Apparently Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment, but I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Oh yeah, we were able to get, birds with this. Hey! Look at that, we got a bird. I think we already have that one, don't we though?
Nope.
So we've got... So we've got 13. We're missing 7. We got 13. So if we just keep clicking on them, do we keep getting ones? I'm gonna keep clicking on until. Okay, so that's just it's a random chance, but you only get the same bird. So that's the way you get that bird, I guess. Sonoya. The children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop must have slowly disappeared from the street view recently. Oh. Yeah. We've been here before.
Yeah, we have been here before, but...
Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go for a manjayaki or something?
That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now.
That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery.
Go ahead. Don't buy them all now.
Just let me know when you want to leave, okay?
Okay, okay.
I want to see if we still get the 10th one. On the next win, if we still get number 10, I'm going to say... Oh! Holy crap! This one is super rare! It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around.
We got one. Oh, so it is. It's a pretty big win, huh?
Whoa! It's got like a lab coat on.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we got the check mark. So now we're done. Let me just hit think again. It feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes me think this kind of fresh experience for me. Okay, so where do we think that? Should we go to? Let's just try. Let's just go left to right. See if the Curse Echo shows up at one of these places. Right, like this is all still checked off, and I don't see a Curse Echo, do you?
No.
So let's head to the residence. Nothing here. Although this fax machine won't. I don't get the. There's no check mark for the fax machine, so I don't think we're done with said fax machine. But maybe we go here.
She's hungry.
The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but yeah, we already read all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already read all this. Why are... Yep, we've already read all this. I don't know why it's... I wonder... We just do the playground again. Yep, so we've already gotten that one.
You didn't expect me to do it. I think someone's hungry.
What? There's food in there. She does that. She takes it out of the bowl and then eats it off the floor sometimes. She's a bit of a weird cat, but that's, you know. Oh, the telephone booth. A telephone booth. It doesn't look like out of the ordinary to me. Oh, never mind. Did two curse bearers battle it out here last night? Who could the other person have been?
That guy with the short hair.
Oh no, it might have been Mr. Creepy Dude that works with the soap store too. All right, so I guess we're gonna go back.
Did you even jump that much?
No, but it was like, what the fuck was that?
It's very quiet.
The game, I think the game's a little loud on our end, but kind of got drowned out by the game in our speakers, which is fine by me. Hello, Burrito.
Hello, Burrito.
And hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
I'll do it in game. We do need to log on to 14 later, but
yeah, we do. We can get some more tombs.
Yeah.
Some more tombs.
So, I mean the curse. Yeah. No. So do we just maybe we hit finish investigation?
Yeah, there's nothing else really, is there?
Oh.
Oh shit!
The fuck is this?
Oh,
What
this
the fuck is this?
Oh, this is bad.
What
This
the
is-
fuck is this? Who is this?
I wonder if that's that woman, the witch.
Well, a lot of info here. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, I'm scared. This is not good. Oh no.
Time unknown. This is a lot of. This is great.
Don't like this.
Ah, my head. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but what's happening?
Who killed him?
Won't get away with it. Yeah, ha ha ha. Shake.
You gotta press the button, it looks like.
Ha ha. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something.
Is this Yoshima, maybe? Maybe he fell or something?
Maybe. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, are we like tied down? My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly,
Where the fuck am I?
who
am I?
who am I? Do you hear that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, think. Try to remember something. Anything.
The resurrection.
Yeah! Oh, flashback. Oh! Well, you might be onto something here, babe. Ah! It feels like my head is going to split apart. Because that was Yoshimi.
Ah, what is that?
What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. Think. I'm sure I know it. Oh, Yoshimi. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. Flashbang. Is this who has the talisman? Because he had the other talisman, didn't he? What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Okay, we're able to get up now. I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press suspend at any point in this chapter and start again from the same point where you... Alright, so you get stuck. Blah, 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 blah. I think I saw... No, I thought there was a bird in there. No burbs?
No burbs.
If you wait for it's quiet, it's a little loud.
How dare you?
What's going on, Drew?
Hi, Drew.
A cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Burp. Looks like there's nothing inside.
They do it because they can see that it's really intense, and they go wow, and then you go oh.
I'll try the drawers, starting from the top.
That's all.
Nope, totally empty. This last drawer, it's different from the others. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be. Better leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this room being used for something?
No, you gotta look around.
Yeah,
and see
we gotta find a code. This is typical. What's this? The label's been torn off, but this must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside.
Yoink.
I might be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired.
Don't know what we're gonna do with soap though, but hey ho.
A big shelf used in storage spaces. A big shelf used in storage.
Oh my gosh. I want to know who this person is. I'm really like worried right now who it is.
Air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point? Are we in the factory at the place that the park we were just at?
Yeah.
Because it's like, this is probably who that curse echo was.
Or maybe it's it could be.
Wish I could just crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here. If I listen close, I can just make out the sound of air blowing through the duct.
Oh, thank you.
I don't even know if I'm above or below ground.
Thank you, my little
Gote.
She's being a good girl right now. Aren't you, Makote?
Alright, that's still saying the same thing. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's this pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now.
Top drawer looks smaller.
Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer.
Okay.
There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkabenzine, benzalconium chloride, sulfonic acid,
that?
sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals. Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant?
I don't think so. That sounds bad. bad.
Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait. There's something stuck way in the back, bird. Yeah! It looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. No, I need a fucking flashlight. No! No!
Maybe it's in the lockers? Open!
Left is always right.
Open sesame.
There's a bucket and a mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they keep the...
That's the... There... Isn't there a song where you...
There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity, thoroughly. That's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? A folding chair. All... Can you... My eyes are bothering me enough as it is. All alone in the middle.
I want to do this.
Yeah, you do that to me all the time.
I know, it's funny.
A folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. I probably passed out and I fell on the floor.
Uh-oh.
There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it.
Use the soap.
I wonder if I could clean it somehow. Yeah!
Use the soap.
Items. Oh, items. Here we go. Soap in a container, gentlemen, is probably for industrial use. No. Oh, here we go. I could use the soap to clean off that grime.
I'm scared of who it is now.
I should have known that just putting soap on the mirror wouldn't do anything. I need to put something to wipe it with. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Yeah, of course. It won't open. Must be locked from the outside. So I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here.
I just want to know who it is.
No, I thought that was a switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity, at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a piece inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Is there a light switch around here or some shit?
Maybe where you're sitting, maybe? I don't know. Okay.
Alright, so that still says the same.
She's sleeping.
That still says the same.
Is there anything on the shelves?
That still says the same. There's a light, but I can't, like, it's not clickable. It's not interactable. Yeah. Desk. No, the pen won't do anything. All the numbers from 4 digits, huh? I guess I could try all the numbers from 000 to 9999, but that'll be my last resort. I think what we actually need to do is suspend and then re-examine the place with Haru and Richter.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll turn a light on for whoever this is while we're right?
Yeah. I'm really intrigued about who that actually is.
So if we go back to Richter and Haru and go to Bridge. Because remember, they're like, something's changed, and we couldn't find anything that changed, and then all of a sudden we're probably in the factory. doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. No, alright. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. See that?
So the beckoning light is probably that person's thingy curse, but they took it from them.
Right.
They locked
Surroundings.
him up in there.
Curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, he's still talking about his BO. We can't, like... Nothing's changed, though. Like, am I missing anything?
Yeah. It says surroundings up there, but it hasn't... Oh, it has.
Yeah, it's got the check mark.
It didn't before.
Was there anyone else we could play as right now? Is there a new
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Do we need to...
Do you want to restart it, maybe? But then you can't, because then they were just talking randomly. Still talk.
That's still the same from before. That's all still the same, yeah. River Sucker, the only thing we can do? Yeah. Huh.
What do we do then?
Oh, the laser's on.
Did you press the chair?
Yeah.
Okay, so he pressed that one there. Oh, she.
Yeah, we don't even know.
We don't even know who it was. Try.
I wonder. Does it still say that if I click it again? Yeah.
Yeah. There's got to be like a few numbers on something or other.
All I can be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy and that someone's locked me up in here. I should go look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am. That's what we're trying to do.
Is this the...
Oh! Wait. Oh, this is
I wonder if that's that girl.
in the splash screen or whatever.
No, when we first meet her. We haven't seen her in ages. I wonder
Who?
if someone like locked her up in here.
Who?
What's her face with the short hair?
Ayumi? Tono?
I think
The
so.
daughter?
No. The girl from the beginning.
Oh, Yoko?
Yeah, and they,
Hmm.
maybe.
Um,
We haven't seen her throughout all of this. Maybe she got locked up in here.
no, that's... Wait, the mop.
Yeah. I think there was something for the soap
We're
in
good.
the other
We're good.
locker.
We're good. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. That's what we were
There
missing
we
to do.
go. Thanks,
That's what we were
Shane.
missing. Okay. There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Get on in there. Whoa, clean in one swipe. This soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand.
Oh, it's her.
It is from the splash screen, yeah.
Oh, who is that?
Yeah, who the fuck is this? So this is what... Oh, this...
So this is what I look like.
Is that what I look like or sound like?
Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Okay.
So there's been a couple times where we've been, like, before stream, we're about to start the game up, and on Steam, they have, like, the logo and, like, the splash screen or whatever, and there's all the characters.
Mm-hmm.
And this chick was, like, bottom left, and we're like,
Who is that?
who the fuck is that? We're like, I thought we're almost done with the game. Who is this?
Yeah.
So now we know.
I know what I look like. Next, I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Oh, I don't know what your name is. We don't know what your name is.
Who?
I want. Is it her?
Who?
The one with the fat face.
That's Najima, babe.
Oh, Najima. Maybe it's that woman up top then. Is it Hitomi?
Oh,
Mayu.
Cho-
Miyu. The fiance of Nisha.
that was her fiance. That's fucking right. Oh shit, that's right.
Oh shit!
We haven't ever seen her.
But he spoke to us about her.
Yes, she's come up so much.
Mayu? Mayu
Chozawa.
Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chowaswa.
Chorizo.
Oh my goodness.
Chozawa.
Oh. Mysterious woman, even though we know exactly who the fuck she is now. Oh my goodness. My name is Mayu Chiwazawa.
You just want to say Wawa. I heard chorizo.
It would be much easier to say Wawa.
Chozawa.
Oh my goodness. That man I saw in my memories,
Hajime
Yoshima, is my fiance. Oh, wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Yashima's... No.
Hajime.
Could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Oh, she doesn't know that he's dead though.
Okay.
Now we know who she is.
Yes.
Let's get the fuck out of here. From what I can see, I'm not hurt. I just look like crap. So why was I brought here? Yeah, why? Looks like I definitely won't be using it. maybe some numbers in her thingy.
Well, it's not like we get a choice to enter them.
No.
You know? Like, it's just like...
She doesn't have a curse echo, but maybe she does. Maybe it's
Yeah, we
that.
just don't know.
We don't know.
Still don't hear anyone out there. No reason to waste my energy banging and yelling. Switchboard, link signs, yep. Need more light. We still need more light. Checking the drawers again. Oh, yeah, it's just the sticker that we can't see yet. Alright, so we know who we are, but we just still no fucking way to like get light or... I wonder if now, if we go back to Richter and Haru. Now that we know. Maybe now things will have changed. Says the same. That still says the same. That still says the same.
Yeah. There might be something more to do then. I think.
Yeah. Something might have changed.
I don't see anything that's changed.
Great, you showered. Wonderful. Right? Like, that's not gonna...
So we're guessing she's in that factory. There we go.
Yeah, wow.
Now we know who she is. What about going on to the girls? See what the girls have.
Shall we restart?
Yeah.
Won't force you to read all of it, but...
Hi, Courtney. Welcome in.
This all says the same.
Yeah, literally says all the same thing.
The one inspector's heard from Nakagoshi. Good message with paranormal.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Working on our own. Yep, so that says the same. Yamamori, And yeah, she's like, yeah, you just barge in and just fucking try. That's what I do. You really just barge in and expect it to go well.
Go inside.
Who knows? Appointments months in advance to meet a chair when she's super important. Even the receptionist getting a cold shoulder. So that's done, that's done, that's done.
Well,
She's still... Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. So there's nothing, there's freaking nothing we can do. Huh.
I definitely think there's more to...
In here?
Yeah. There's gotta be.
A soapy mop is pretty long, so I should be able to clean things from far away without getting myself dirty. Soap in a container, yeah. I feel a little better now that I've remembered who I am. I had to find a way out of here. It's so dark though, my eyes are adjusting but I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. So we gotta look for a light. Eyes are adjusting. Like that's just a... Where else did it say it was too dark? Oh, the cardboard boxes. I'll need more light. No.
I wonder if one of the soul things are in there. That's why it's locked up.
Yeah.
Her soul thing must be in there. But she doesn't know who she is.
Big shelf. You can only see tools in there. No such luck. What was in the right one?
Nothing.
Piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation if leaked thoroughly. And what was the... Hold on. Leave this here for now. Where was that? Garbage room, I guess very often I can bring it. I'm gonna click on everything twice.
What's that? There's a book on the...
Yeah, but it doesn't let me like click on it, you know? Okay, mirror. See, I'm not hurt, just look like crap, so what was it brought here? Yep, okay. Door. Okay. It's so dark though, my eyes are just, I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. A switchboard. Looking inside, I see that this room has electricity. Does that mean someone's using the place for something? Too dark, so we see much. I'll need to see more light. Not yet, but I'm getting there. So there's a pen. That's wonderful. There's a pen.
I wonder if the pen can do something like...
It's not letting us do anything yet, though.
No.
So wait, hold on. Those are just chemicals. Still can't see that, even though our eyes are adjusting. Wait.
You got a light.
If this works.
Looks a bit better than what it did look like.
It did, right? It does look better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now look in that drawer, bottom drawer. No.
Oh, the boxes though. Need more light. I did save that. Hold on. Right? Text speed, adjust brightness. Yeah, you know, because that's like, yeah, we've had to change the voice before. Standard, full screen. Alright, so that didn't do it. Damn, I thought that was gonna be really smart.
Yeah.
It does look brighter though, right?
Yeah, it does.
Maybe there is something now that... It looks like the light on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark. Oh, there's...
Oh, you can clean it. There we go.
There we go.
That's
There we
better.
go. Should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Alright, I'm going to turn that brightness down because I don't want it to look too... So first things first. Burp.
Yeah, the burger.
Hey!
Yeah.
There's some kind of... It looks like a delinquent penguin.
Looks like Donald Trump.
Delinquent penguin. If my memories weren't so jumbled, I might actually be able to remember. Are we not allowed to collect it? No! I guess we've got to, like, figure it out first. Alright, so boxes. These are strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. If this place is a factory, these may be their products, but there's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them.
After all that? What is that?
That's the cursed stone. There's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I had no idea.
The lantern carved out of wood is kind of
It is.
creepy.
It is the lantern. It is the lantern.
Oh shit! I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Something about this feels different than all the abandoned junk in here.
Beckoning light.
Yep. Kill them. What is this? Such terrible regret. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind.
The evil ones, the curse bearers.
Kill them all.
by their own name.
A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. We've heard that multiple times.
There we go. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Oh no. There we go, babe. That's all we had to do.
Yep. Turn the light on.
I feel sick. Where am I?
Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession.
Someone's talking on the phone.
Yes, yes. Quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum.
Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's something behind me. Can I get a look at them? Oh no. Don't like that. Oh damn, my body won't move.
Oh, fucking shit.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Goosebumps.
I hate this guy. He just comes out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, you are awake.
Ugh.
Your head must be beginning to clear right about now.
You, Takumi? Shit, you tricked me.
Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative.
What did you do to me? What did you do to me? What was that about the truth serum?
I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog.
It was you. You were the one who hurt me, Yashimi. Try all you want. I'm not telling you shit.
No matter. I already have everything I need. That's some truth serum.
What?
I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait?
Hey, stop. Get away from me. Ugh, he's fucking creepy as fuck.
He was creepy from the first time you saw him. Very first stream of this.
Ugh. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Tamyumi. I need all the information I can glean from this conversation. Focus on his head.
Correct. She does not seem to know where it's hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes. It was unexpected, but...
No, he really did do something to Yashimi. Damn it, I'm fading. Shake your head. Okay, that was close. I have to keep listening.
From Arashi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for Iwai, I expect... Yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arashi. Oh, the cats have changed places.
Yeah. I was like, see where my birthday was, but she was like, I can't. Just a little more.
Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé.
Is he talking about me? Oh, I'm fading again.
I like how you have the shaker. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Keep it together. Anything I can learn.
Yes, I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding.
The years of the company. I can't hold on any longer. We need to find out where they...
We can look that up.
Yeah.
Oh, here. We can... Hihaku Soaps. Founded in 1946. So 1946.
That's right. I remember now. That man is Yamioka of
Hihaku Soaps.
Hiyako Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. She's a hairdresser. He came to ask me to try out new shampoo they made. Yep, I used to be a hairdresser. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but...
You because that guy definitely cares about his hair.
He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hyaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Yoshimi came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was a heir to anything. That's fucking creepy. I thought it was so strange. I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he would be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught, I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then Yakumo showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Yoshimi died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory.
Okay.
But now I remember everything. It was Hyaku. They went after Yoshimi. They put me in here.
Okay. Let's get the hell out now.
Yeah. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hyaku doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get Yoshimi.
Hajime.
You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden will you carry this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't tell even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime secrets somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Yoshimi tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you. Haku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Yoshimi was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, he's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay, whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're going to take them for all they got, just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time I get out of this dump.
Okay, so 1946.
Go.
Oh yeah, Takumi said something about this. He said he put something in here and locked it. So there's probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock?
Yep. Probably a key or something.
Okay, the first number from the left. Well.
Yes, it opened.
Huh?
Huh?
But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is there another side effect of the drug or something else?
Oh god, I'm scared now.
Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here.
I
Because
know.
we're controlling you.
What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well put it out. Ugh. There's a fucking printer.
It's a fax machine.
Oh, it's a fax machine.
That Haru has one too.
And it looks like some sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line... Alright, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that?
Oh, we'll figure that out.
No, we just need a pen.
So let's go get the pen. It was in the desk.
Yeah.
Top drawer? No, middle drawer. Or was it on the desk?
It was on the desk.
It was on the desk.
Yeah. There we go.
Though I better check that it actually works. Okay. No, better not touch them.
There's like a diary on the floor. Maybe try that out.
Oh yeah, manga magazine. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up reminiscing. So that's not it. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often. I can't just wait here to see him now. Okay. Wait. Did I? Wait, is this? This is that thing. Burb.
Burb.
Of course it would be the burb.
Yoshimi, thanks for waiting. Ah, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome base of yours looking like that.
You think?
Something.
I think I'm still plenty handsome.
Trying to argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Itomi, I mean?
Nah, she's off doing who knows what.
That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her.
Seems like you're pretty worried about her.
Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry.
You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like.
Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Right, Mikoto? I mean, Misty? That's Misty.
Huh? You might be right.
So tell her I want to see her, will you? There she is. Say hi. Say hi to everyone on stream. Oh.
Scrunching that nose.
No one can really see it. Oh, it's so annoying you guys can't see her.
Sure, I'll do that, but this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case.
Oh? She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her.
No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I can't really get into the details. But she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her.
What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who?
Ah, sorry, it's nothing.
It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestor left behind?
Mayu, how do you know about that?
God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans.
Oh, is that the Yin scroll, maybe?
And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful?
Oh, right.
That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pray any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Hanzhou.
Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now?
It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Hanzhou. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out.
You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds?
Burbs. Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen.
That's so dumb. Oh, she was licking me. She never licks me, but she just did then.
She usually bites.
She normally just bites you, yeah.
That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? 15 birds!
Woo! There we go.
Okay. I need a pen and a phone number for the fax machine. Would there be a phone number for the Shigima residence? Like in the notes here? No, right?
Does she mean like on the floor maybe?
Yeah, I wonder. No. Hajime might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. There's no opening this door from the inside. What do I do? Looks like I definitely won't be using it. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front.
Oh.
Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, it's quite the collection of words.
So she can't go outside. She can't go out that door. So she obviously used the curse stone to get someone's attention, and she got that guy got whatever his name's attention.
Richter.
Well, not Richter, but the
and
girl.
Haru, yeah.
Yeah.
There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. All the chemicals. Oh, here's a weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested.
Not interested.
Not interested. Empty now. Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of junk. Better search elsewhere. Alright, not the lights. Lights won't let me. No, Mayu, this isn't the time to start feeling sorry for yourself. Just watch. I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Okay. Doesn't have any soul dregs in it. No matter what, using this curse would be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it. Oil base been totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could... Can be fixed with the nail polish remover. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of it? Because fucking Aereo said that. Remember fixing the pens with nail polish remover? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there might be some nail polish remover somewhere.
In the boxes.
In the boxes, yep. Disposed bottles and soap. I wonder if there could be... There it is, nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure of what this is. Alright, nice. So if I use this... Use on pen. Bing! The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use that pen now, at least for a while. Work now that I've... Okay. So now... A phone number. Do I know of anywhere that has a fax machine? Can I just like...
Oh,
what if we leave now and go back there? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, we've got to suspend. And if we just click on that fax machine,
yeah,
maybe it'll come through.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I like we're both like, yes, fucking let's go. Let's do this shit. It's fucking right there too.
Yeah.
The number for our home is 63. Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's just something I wanted to check.
Is that so? What? Why? Why won't it let me?
Is there like a magazine that will tell you the number maybe?
Why did we not get the whole... Maybe we did get the number, and it's just like, it's not going to give us the full number because they don't want people calling. So let's just go back to Mayu. And she's going to be like, why did that number pop in my head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it does. It just doesn't give us the full number because that would be... They don't want people calling a random number, I guess.
It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. Ooh, there's no way. And all this information is coming from my own brain.
It's weird. She's like breaking the fourth wall. It's like she's the only person that's been able to tell that like we're controlling.
Could someone be sending me their thoughts?
Yeah.
Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. Best I know, I'm in the building owned by Hayaku factory or a warehouse. It's a factory. As for the address, it should be close to...
Location. I want to say it's right.
Yeah. That's right. My cursed echo is a beckoning light. That means this place must be near Hohanji Bridge. Okay, time to send it. Okay. Oh, I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Peace, somebody.
Alright.
Suspend.
Shall we take a quick break before we
Yes.
head back there?
I was thinking the same
All right,
thing.
we are definitely making progress here. We're gonna head back here, and I think we're getting
we're nearly getting.
we're gonna wrap up a lot of stuff. I think here in the next like hour or so. Definitely had a lot more meat on the bone for this than I thought, but this has been a lot of fun. We're gonna take a quick like 5-minute break, refill our drinks, maybe take a quick snack. You all should do the same, and we will be right back. All right, let's do this thing.
Let's get this finished,
Let's
guys.
do
it.
this thing. We are heading back to the factory, right? Mm-hmm. No. We're heading back to Haru's house.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's what we were doing. To the residence, and a fax should be showing up on the machine.
Oh, the phones.
Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello? Show me residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone.
What's wrong?
What is she doing?
Oh, the real entertainment was just over here for a second.
Oh, Miko Day.
Miko's playing with one of her toys, and it was freaking
It was like
adorable.
literally around her like body.
She's got like little like boots on strings, and she was like all caught up in it. That's funny. Okay.
Ah, nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still quite used to this.
Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future.
Snail mail.
Have you never heard that?
Yeah, it's still funny every time I hear it. I didn't think it would excite you that much.
Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day.
I'm so excited. Huh? I'm so excited.
Huh?
And I just can't hide it. What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but...
What's it say? What's it say?
It says, help, I'm trapped in Hyuheka Soap's warehouse on factory near Hojoni Bridge.
Huh? Hihaku?
Why would somebody send such a message? And am I being pranked?
No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister.
Here we go.
To the bridge. To the factory.
Here we go.
After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. Abandoned factory near the Hoanji Bridge. Everything lines up.
So the person who faxes for help is in there.
Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast.
But isn't this place locked?
Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this.
Oh my. You truly are something else. Please be careful then. Ooh. Okay.
And now I think we go back and maybe bang on the door and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Will someone come and save me?
Oh, So that wasn't the...
I wonder if like the curse is gonna make like a thing there or something.
Well, it's her curse, so...
Yeah.
What would be... Miko, what are you doing over there?
She's got big eyes right now.
Did the fax work? I can only hope the person who gets it will come help me. What items do we have? Soap pen, cursor. Oh, maybe we could read a magazine now? Nope.
I wonder.
What about this magazine? Interview with the chair, not interested.
Do we have to get the girls then?
Huh. Look for a way out, but we don't need a way out if they're coming here.
She's not gonna bang on the door.
Right. That's what I mean. I thought we'd bang on the door and we'd like be saved. I just remembered that I heard the heard the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived.
Aww.
Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. Oh, did you sing this?
No, I didn't.
But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime.
So,
end?
So you
it
know,
says end now.
Yeah. So, did you know that nail polish remover is actually like it's flammable?
Oh yeah, for sure. One of the most flammable things there is.
Yeah. So I wonder if she's gonna try and like set.
No, I think we're just gonna hit end and I think they'll be fine. Like I think it'll close and we'll have a new thing to. Yep. Complete the Mayu branch of chapter 2. Oh, okay.
So we've got.
So literally all we have now is.
Yeah.
But now what would have changed here?
Huh? What is it?
Something has changed.
That person's coming this way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumiyoki over there. Oh, shit.
Hmm? Oh.
You're
Kamyoto's
Kamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumiyoki, yes? Come to see you. Good to see you again.
Miss Kurasuzu.
What a coincidence running into you here. Kamyoto Yumiyoki. She's very sus of him.
Yes.
She's really sus.
Number.
Like, he's a little too nervous for just running into a coincidence. Acquaintance, sorry. That looked like a coincidence. You know him, Mayu? Yeah, from a job a while back. A job a while back?
No. Well, they've been... Oh, yeah, I don't know. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy.
How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people? What kind of job she doing? Oh,
Right, yeah.
don't know.
Mio's got a weird, like, connection to a lot of random people. So what kind of person is this guy? Miss Kurasuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. Oh, okay.
You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back, a family overseeing a wheeling query came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Sujen Kamiyoto suddenly showed up. She said that she had a very premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. She's going cray-cray over there. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamiodo's manager during the case. This is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with the scolding. And honestly, Gamiodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soared my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was the one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Okay, that's very fishy. That's very fucking fishy. B, essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. Yeah.
If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my...
Oh, before you go. Yayodo seems to know a lot more about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. Hang on.
Yeah, go check. Miko's doing some sort of... What? Hold on. Oh, cats.
She was going like sideways at me. Like literally sideways.
Oh, Miko. And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate, Yin School? Or anything about the descendants of Omija named
Simon Tsuchi
Makoto?
Makoto. I beg your pardon? Miss Kurasuzu, how do you...
So you do know about it?
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means...
Hold it! Don't tell him you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. What? Huh?
Oh, shit!
Yes!
Oh, shit!
Yes! If it isn't Yamioka, what a pleasure to see you again.
What? Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hayaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hayaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse though, is there?
You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us?
Oh, sure. Oh, shit.
And it all comes together.
And it all comes together.
All we're missing is the detectives.
Mm-hmm. Quite the views, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know.
Fucking everyone's here.
Everyone's there.
Avengers, assemble! Alright, let's just go. There's no surroundings or anything to click.
I think it should be good to go for him. See what he says to him first.
Let's click on, let's like read everyone's. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. But Mio is amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now.
Yes.
Paranormal Adventures. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. She's Mayo Chozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. He's clearly shaken by all this.
Yeah,
Feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch.
He is the fucking villain all along.
Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised.
A curse stone?
thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already.
6?
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
If you really collected them all like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right?
Lying.
First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Mayo Chizawa over there has the Beckoning Light.
Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours.
Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Arashi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach.
What?
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Susami. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I'd have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Oki came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence?
He probably was.
That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okoye's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumochika Najima's head to get a curse stone either? Najima. The only ones we negotiated with were Iwai and Arashi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Teyaku of Tsugaru?
Tsugaru. Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you.
Interesting. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Right. Oh, what? That's scary shit.
Wow, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty wild. What?
I can smell cat food.
That's what they do, babe.
Excuse me, I had no idea that
Gamyodo.
Kanyodo was connected with Hayaku. So I'll just like to ask. Was it Miss
Yamamori.
Yamamori from Hayaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Arishi? He fucking knows.
No, that was not the case.
He fucking knows. Oh, my mistake. Was it Sudan Kamioto's doing then?
No, it was not.
Okay.
We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Arashi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in it. We had learned from Arashi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying.
I must ask that you please refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yaku. It's alright. The minute I learned that Kamioto was none other than the Queen of Hayaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, got you.
Well, it is somewhat shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yaku here has more than her. I do. I do. Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerable powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hayaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things.
I think you might be onto something that Yoko might be. Okay. I think she might have way more to do with this than we, because she's been so far out of this story, but she was so involved in the beginning. My, to think Shogo Oki was so talented.
At any rate, Hayaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates, so the world and
Initiating
the feast of shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. And you know about the record of fates in Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the rite of resurrection in the record of fates, then you must look into the Vin Scroll as well.
That's right. The record of fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? And who and where
Simon Tsuchimikado's descendants
are. Were you able to find that sort of information with
Gamyoto's
connections?
I can't reveal that.
So that's a yes then.
Oh. Not yet. Not yet, at least.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around within one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment.
And why is that?
Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both of you and our friend from Hihaku over here. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people.
Huh?
What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Susami has collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tatsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that.
Ah. Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, I forgot. We knew that.
So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone does make someone a curse bearer. So they can't use its curse.
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Arashi. How could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tatsumi later.
If you know Inspector Susami, then I think that's best. Thank you. Interesting. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one who killed Yashim Yoshimi?
Hajime Yoshimi. No, we did not.
Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it, which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh?
Indeed, though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Yashimi have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But... Oh, that's still the same, okay. We need to still talk to... Oh.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Kamiyono is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense?
Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Simon Tsuchimikoto's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Okay.
What? So that's why you went after Hashimi.
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole.
Fragment? That's right. How did something about a fragment of an old manuscript?
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Ah, talismans. I see.
Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, and Michio had the other. But it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well.
So that's why you questioned me about the things he inherited. The girl Hashimi had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman.
Yes, Michio Shirashi was also likely a descendant of Simon Tsuchimikoto.
Well, what?
The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shirashi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary.
I see. Mayo, if we can get both of the talismans, yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fates, Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are hardest to find. Fine, I'll let someone else ask. Yeah, okay, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right. No need for Yumiki to know. That was a close one, almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since we went along with all the questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But is he done?
But the information you have.
The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram.
That's all our business as well, so shall I be bidding you all farewell?
Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that cursed stone.
Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tatsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to the Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves.
That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh right, I got some of those curse stones too. The beckoning light. Oh right, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to the Inspector Tatsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. Oh. I just remembered, Maggie. I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Yutomi Yokuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Yoshimi got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give us the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Yoshimi's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something. Yeah. Personally, I like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Yoshimi.
Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. I definitely think what's his face is the mastermind behind all of this.
Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry.
Richter.
Well, look at that. You got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my
Hajime,
you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Yutomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michigo had one is. We'll have to check one Inspector Tusami about that. We should go back to school and call him. You got it, okay? I head to this high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Oh, shit.
Preparing for battle and last resort.
This is literally going on forever.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost done. It's 3.5 hours later now.
That's what I mean.
Yep.
Shall we go to the first one then?
Last resort. Haru and Richter rescue Mayo Chuzawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yomioka, yet they fail to gain any particular useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haru's home when...
Oh, when? Oh, no.
Dun, dun, dun. We're nearing the end 3 streams later. So I looked up, like, how long this game takes, like, on a couple different websites that give, like, playtime estimates. And they're like, oh, it's like 10 to 12 hours. When we fired it up tonight, it was like almost 16 hours we've been playing this. So, obviously streaming adds some length to playing games and whatnot. But, yeah, I guess we vastly underestimated how long it would take us. We received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead.
They base those on speed runners?
No, like like they had it's what is the name? I forget what the name of the website is. But it gives like a median, a full like 100% playthrough time, and it's like it's based on averages basically.
Yeah.
The woman the suspect was said to possess was nowhere near found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. I wouldn't doubt that, like, if we were playing this by ourselves, we wouldn't be reading it aloud. We'd be reading it in our head, and that adds a lot of length to it. Interesting. And we also wouldn't be talking to chat and taking breaks and, stuff like that, so... If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Alright, so we can't really investigate any... Oh, whoa! Where the fuck did she come from? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Why is she here?
That's so fucking funny when you turn around. She's right there. What the heck?
He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool.
Something's going on with him.
Anyways, I should ask about his side of the story.
Well, it's just like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Oh, this is after that, and she ran to them then. Yeah. Oh, shit, duh. Okay, because that's right, there's a time gap. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone?
Well, you said you'd given me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort.
She's killing people. Or remember, she said, "I don't want to kill anyone. I want to like steal someone's that's already been used." And then she said, "But last resort, I'll kill people."
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the...
She's the one with the Taiko Tsugaru. Okay.
Oh, shit. Then why you go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know. Don't you think so too?
I mean, she hasn't killed anyone either,
no.
Haru, so I would say I think so.
You're right, it's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right, and it's not even one for one, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drakes gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse, the world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands.
I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, use his curse stone too.
Huh? How do you know that? Eat creepy much. Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
There it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know you type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gotta explain. Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh,
no. No, thank you.
wow, bitch.
She's a bitch. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro
Namagaki.
Namikaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spew him on many times for him to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants.
She's like, I don't want to kill anyone, but then I want to try to get this guy to kill people. He wouldn't do it, and he was a pussy about it. Like, what? She's fucking insane.
Yeah, she is, yeah. And just when I took my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, his disappointment.
This bitch.
So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself, if I wanted it done right, you know. That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own.
Nope.
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk with strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am...
Haru Shigima.
Yeah, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right?
Because of her dad.
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand, I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator.
Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all of these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady. Why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Yeah, it's making you feel uneasy, isn't it?
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father, not in the name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already illegally cut all ties. I've even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Satsumi who was chasing Nishima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Najima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tatsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were stalking out your place too.
Man, how could I have known that? That came in such intimidating numbers. What, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nishima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. And that truly was quite frightening. To think I have to go through that just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay, you're not the one that needs to apologise, lady. I'm sorry, it just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful, that's terrible, I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Oh, she's a bitch. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. not be a coincidence with you, mate. So when were you taken hostage by Nishima? You used the curse stone and the Guardians and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. And the last time I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. Oh, God.
Oh, a smile.
So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? This chick is fucking insane. What? You're using it now?
I might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, Oh my God.
This bitch is fucking insane.
It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
I haven't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out, or is this a trick to get me to admit it? Calm down, man. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't even think it'd be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. Well, what should I do? Should I keep her talking?
Do you have a light on you?
Yeah, because Haru's thing is about the lighter.
Yeah.
Remember? Should we just... Are we gonna kill her? She's trying to kill us. Should we just try and kill her?
Try it. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? You're gonna have to say yes, aren't you? Because you just... I don't know. Maybe not say anything?
Nothing.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Ma'am. Damn, did she fucking fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, what did you try to hide it now 4 times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer.
Ah, stop!
Too bad, she's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking a curse stone. Oh, well, huh? All the haunted clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then.
Oh, shit. What will you... Oh, that's... Yeah. Huh.
You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what would it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employee's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know.
Oh, what a surprise. That is when you decide to firmly choose the side of righteousness. She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hand when it comes to soul dregs. But it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Fuck. She killed her.
Yeah. So this is obviously going to be another ending, and we're going to have to redo that. Upon killing Haru Shigima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set from when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumachika Najima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment one whose face, address, name... Yeah, so we knew that earlier. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuya Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. She killed her dad. Tatsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayumi to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Yeah, the one-sided reed is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn. She is, like, the worst. She might be worse than Najima.
Yeah.
Seriously. Ugh.
No, and she's laughing about it, look. Ugh.
Yeah, she is the worst. She is the worst. And she's supposed to be Tatsumi's daughter. It's like, he'd be better off without her. You've missed so much, Hat Lady's crazy. We just found that out. Like, there's a lot of stuff being... You have missed a lot. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female, Ukoi artist, burst out onto the art scene. Oh, because that's right. She was trying to resurrect the... Yeah. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokase, she quickly made her own mark on history. So if you missed it, she was trying to resurrect this famous artist from long ago so she could, like, teach her art, basically.
Ending 4.
And so that's ending 4. Reach Ayumi's bad endings. So we're getting all the bad endings.
We're getting all the bad endings.
So let's resume and try and kill her, maybe?
Yeah.
I did like how they all came together,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Let's... I didn't... Should we just say yes this time?
Yes, I am. I'm sure you already noticed. Well, yeah, I ran last night. It was a little too obvious.
Right, Courtney. Yeah, she definitely has a light on her.
Yeah. Judging by your dress, I'm guessing you've got the hunting purpose. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Najima?
Of course, his curse stone already contained some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer would be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct, all it needs is
Prerequisite amount.
As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I take them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am.
Oh gosh. Tobacco?
Well, because she maybe smokes.
Do you smoke?
Should we just use it?
Yeah. Oh.
Ma'am, please, think this through.
Nah.
Oh, she burned her alive.
Yeah.
Ma'am, why?
It was the only way. Victor? Could we
He smokes now.
fill any outstanding tabs now?
Yeah, sure. Which person is you? So there's like 5 different characters that we play as. So technically in this storyline, we're playing as Haru, the lady that just set the other one on fire. Amamori, you got a moment?
Of course, what is it, Mr. Victor?
Who's Amamori? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
What are you on about?
The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so that she then built a mound and continued to pray until her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Did she just bite you? Interesting, and well, it had me thinking that legends really do exist.
Sorry to ask again, but
Is this in like
what are you on about?
Is this in like the future? So that's, I guess, the good ending.
The good ending, yeah.
Because she got her son back,
Yeah.
which is, you know, nice. But the way she did it, well, that's the way it happens in this.
Missy! Can you go? Oh, you can see her. Missy!
Oh, getting all the attention.
She's getting all the attention.
Oh, Misty. Let me shake your paw.
She's tired. She's literally like, what?
She's cleaning herself with her tuna breath.
Oh, she has the best tuna breath.
All the pets, yes. So I don't think we're playing Resident Evil tonight.
No.
We'll be lucky if we eat dinner tonight.
Right.
Headache is definitely coming and going here too as well. But we will forge ahead and finish this. I feel like these credits are going slower. Can we speed it up here?
I think it's because it's a good ending. If it's a bad ending, it goes
just
with
like, yeah, you fucked up.
Yes, babe. Drink more water.
I am. I've been drinking water all freaking day. Y'all have been seeing me chug water this whole time. This is like the 3rd one I've gone through this stream. Don't. Why you gotta mess with me like that?
It's okay, babe. It's okay.
Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. That's it. Good girl, little bird. Oh, that boy over there. That must be. Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up, too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Haru's Legacy, ending 3.
Nice.
Alright. I think that just leaves
One more to go.
this one to go. Together with Yoshimi's fiance Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far to Tatsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. All right.
Spooky. Mr. Susami, this is Mayu
Chozawa.
Shizawa. Wow.
Ah, so you're the one. The Sumiya police was looking for you. Glad to see you're all right.
Sorry, I shouldn't have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into his name.
Hihaku.
Hihaku hands. I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seem like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap.
Lame.
Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective
Irio.
I heard a lot about you from Hashimi. I'm counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Bird. Any burbs?
No burbs.
Come on, no burbs.
No burbs.
They've all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use this. Oh, we've already read that before. Alright, so let's. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Maya rushed to the Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she still must be in shock. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of the experience, or if he's just that kind of person. Detective Irio was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps me put my mind at ease a little.
Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away?
So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened.
He was killed? And the hostage was Satsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts is still unknown?
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Mishima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Najima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugari if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Oh, whoops, I wasn't reading for some reason. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shirashi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Maybe let's go to Mio.
Oh, Mr.
So-
Susami. Susumi?
Susumi.
I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from
Nakagoshi.
Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say?
Right, about the Omijuri woman who was in the Edo at the time of Honjo's incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seen within the resentful memory for the Footwasher mansion.
Huh, so she must have been the one who fought with Simon over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
Ashino. So that's who Najima ended up worshipping or whatever. Remember when he in his ending that he survived?
Mm-hmm.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
But apparently she was quite the powerful
Onmyoji.
And she died bearing a similar powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her life today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses are a complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Simon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Me? What do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling this mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omijuri named Ashino, the enemy of Simon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them,
Mio.
Would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yaku. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, defecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mayo, that's not true at all. You're fine. We've made this work somehow or other. Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of Omijuri Ashino. I see. In this mastermind, also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the Record of Fate Sheen scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Ooh, shit.
I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I are always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it would give me some weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right.
Mrs. Sutsumi? Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Najima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Zigare might be with your daughter, Inspector.
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon.
Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Yoshimi has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Yoshimi's talisman to me. There we go. Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Yang, so it's gonna be yin and yang, okay.
Yes, I believe that is it. Thank you so much. Mr. Susemi, about this?
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hashima's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will.
Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There's actually is one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically, what is the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Ooh, I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsami would also have to be the one of Hashino's descendants. Oh right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind is possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What?
What?
20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the baby that...
It has to be the baby from
It
Najima.
has to be. It has to be.
Yup.
Oh, shit.
And that would make her because she was Shino. That was his... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. That's some crazy shit. Yeah. It's gotta be, innit?
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
It's you, babe.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
You're so dumb.
Ario, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago. No, boss, that can't be. Najima's? That's right. When we arrested Fumachika Najima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter. Ayumi Satsumi. She goes by Ayumi Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
Oh.
But boss, according to Najima, that baby,
Yep.
it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic.
What?
Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Najima...
My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nishima's behavior, but could it really be true?
That explains why she was such a piece of shit!
Yeah.
Fuck!
I got a few doubts.
No, that's mine, babe.
Oh, sorry.
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that anyone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of a Shino.
Huh? If nothing else, that names are pretty similar.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayumi getting taken away by Najima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father. Oh, fuck. Calm down, this is still all conjecture. But now that Najima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir! The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
Eh?
Do you have to go?
Oh, we didn't. There's an option here that we didn't. Maybe if we say no, because we said nothing and yes. So maybe if we say no, we'll get this one. This will probably be the last one. Oh. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I think we need to. Resume from when she says she's a.
Cursed Barra.
Yes, after Ayumi. Okay. So we'll say. Oh shit. Wait.
Najima's death. What was Najima's curse?
What is your What is your family like?
Maybe. No, instead of talking about that. Okay.
Okay.
Didn't say
no. No. Okay. Nope. That's sweet. All right. We know how that plays out. Okay, so I think we need to go here.
Yeah.
And her father?
Yeah.
Your father.
Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago.
Oh, we could just not kill her.
Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Ah, that's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. We don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another's family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to him by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All I did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married, but it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have confronted the woman he hoped to become a mother. Putting it such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself, and he has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right, it's not my place to talk about your family. Ah well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Couldn't it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunted clappers? Who knows,
Oh. Maybe negotiate?
What about Najima? Negotiate? Listen, I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no. The curse stone is in your possession. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? Okay.
So we just go top to down?
Not tobacco, we did tobacco first. How did you kill
Fumachika Najima?
I'm not telling you. I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any sign of remorse over his past crimes? He didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree.
We're just like,
In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Najima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Ooh. Huh? I picked up his curse stone on the one side I read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. Teehee. What is your wish, Ayumi? Is it ready to resurrect Katsushika
Hakusai.
Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his, including my own. You're saying you'll be willing to die if it meant bringing
Hakusai
back to life? Not at all. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power of move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged.
Yeah, that is fucking unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You got a life more important than your own? A life you consider more important than the lives of many others? That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I could save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother, it is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. Negotiate again, maybe? That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. Her desire. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hayushi back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hiku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vertex of obsession turned to Yoki level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. Ooh, 2 people. I put my life online for
Hakusai.
Okay.
So when we hit tobacco, I hit curse, like I killed her. So we can talk to her about tobacco just to confirm.
Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out of display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why do you ask me if I did all of that all of a sudden? Well, There's no room left to... Okay. You're right, there's not.
I think maybe now that we know what we know from actually listening to all these answers, if we kill her, we might get the next branch out. Let's just kill her and... Oh, fuck.
Did you try to use your curse just now? Seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions.
But it did before.
I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier.
Oh, fuck.
When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking.
Okay.
If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all the chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I thought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding.
Oh.
Oh gosh. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. Oh shit.
I think we're just gonna give her the stone now instead of dying.
It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown.
Coward. I've come to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I've got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? Why haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son's content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm willing to die to resurrect Hosoki, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who saw the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that?
No.
No. If you didn't even think about that, then what will you do? What you're doing is not for your son, for yourself.
Yeah.
It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds the kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayemi is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Right?
Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So there only needed to be carrier flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it'll be faster if I call them directly. Oh, fuck.
She's just gonna go try and murder her dad for her, you know.
There we go.
Conclusion. I think this is it.
This is it,
Conclusion.
guys. This is it. Finally.
Tatsumi and Ario continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayemi Tono to get to the bottom of it. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, to Simon and Ashino's intertwined fates? Can we... We're like almost 4.5 hours in. Can we take a quick break? I just want to get some more water and stuff like that. Home stretch, exactly. Literally quick break, and we will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back and ready to do this thing. Babe.
Oh, big your Miko day.
Misty was just licking Miko's tail.
That's kind of cute.
Interesting and cute. But, alright, let's finish the conclusion.
Our little, ginger cat. Yeah.
Calico cat.
Yeah.
Sumida River. Here we go, y'all.
Here we go.
Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
So it wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just wanted money to pay my tuition.
Ha! I want to mince words, huh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay? Ooh, they're in
He
there.
did not come alone.
He did not.
Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's get through things one by one. Burb, 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 burb. Telling me there's not a bird around here.
No bub. No bub.
Alright, let's check surroundings. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Najima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's still the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat.
Oh.
Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. Ooh, boy. Do we want to just go top to bottom? Do we want to go in a certain order?
Maybe top to bottom.
Okay. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for the curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation.
God damn. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
2.
3.
Not 3. 3, not that it matters.
3, huh?
He's got 4 in it. I'm not handing them over.
Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Well, it is fucking stupid. She's got like the stupidest reason too. Everyone,
Yeah.
my dead baby son, my the girl I murdered by accident, and like my wife, and or my my girlfriend or whatever it was for Najim. Oh, some artist I really, really, really idolize.
Yeah.
The fuck? That's hundreds of years ago. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Oh, he's gonna go off on her. Maybe together we can think up of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushika. Oh, I can't say that name.
Katsushika Hakusai.
Back to life.
Hakusai? What? Hakusai, the Ukoyi artist? That Hokusai? You want him to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See?
Gah.
The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of
Ukiyo-e or something. I don't know.
Yokiyuri. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusyusi is the reason I is still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. Okay. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny.
Misty's clawing at her chair.
If this is all I ever accomplished, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. Look at me, because perfectly.
And Misty's like on the other side.
Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima?
And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he would fulfill the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. Didn't think it would actually activate. Okay. So there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance?
Ooh, shit.
Did Najima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Jeez,
Wow.
harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No. Kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
It's technically his daughter. No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So Najima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shirashi had?
Michu Shiyashri?
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Utaru? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean...
No, not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Susumi. The talisman, get back to the talisman.
They're all peeking over. She's like,
What if they both done it?
oh,
What if that
fucking, I'd make it my wallpaper.
Oh my gosh.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
Oh, fuck. That's it.
I picked it up on the scene of the crash. Didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important for what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the curse of the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. Why did you tell her that, you freaking idiot?
Ugh, I screwed that one up.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Mr. Susami, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now. Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Oh, shit.
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Ah, come on, Mr. Susami. You can do better than that. You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I've managed to get away, somehow or other.
Right, I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you had heard from me?
I did not.
Tusk.
Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk. I think I'll let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're gonna have to tell her. It's about her real dad, isn't it?
So you're saying I am?
Yeah.
Well, sure. You can't live as long as I
He's
have
got-
without having a secret or two.
He's also got the truth thing, so he can't lie.
No, he can lie,
Oh,
but if
he
she
can-
lied,
yeah.
then we'd be able to kill her, but I don't think that's the objective
No.
right now.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Teko Reshu, works.
What?
My curse origins to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me.
It's almost like they have the same
yeah.
curse stone. It's almost meant to be.
So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first.
He's got the truth.
The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? Now, how is that fair? And you use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lied, then so be it. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? No. I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you can never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just keep hiding it. He knows. You're gonna have to tell her, babe. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That's my real parent, is the man I was just with.
Amy! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now you're still trying to hide it. Why? Are you really that stupid?
Yeah! Ah, boss! Boss! Why is your pride worth dying for? Jeez.
I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Amy, listen.
Huh? You're how?
Amy, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way, how are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not a Shino either. You're our daughter, Ayumi Tatsumi. Ah, right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tatsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why? Why say all this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop, I can't.
The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it?
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shirashi's talisman was just coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Najima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Oh, Dad.
Oh, she called him Dad.
Ah.
Boss! Boss! That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayumi Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tatsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tatsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Amy, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurizuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin Talisman possessed by Yume Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurizuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could happen. Or so it seemed.
Oh, God.
What? Acquire all curse echoes. Okay. Irio. What is Irio doing? Oh, what is happening now? He's going to want to try and bring Satsumi back. He's going to want to try and bring his boss back. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found.
Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yaku home safely?
Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
Oh, bird. A burb. Burb. It's like a Sailor Moon with a nail bat. What is fucking happening there? "8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days."
Why does this feel like this is like the start of...
I was just about to say, this is very similar to the start. The one curse bearer that was never found has to be Yoko. Oh? Oh, that's you. Sorry. What's wrong?
Next is Detective Iro.
What? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
I have, more or less. When I combined the context of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up in the seal.
Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's given me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design: a carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taco drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom?
No. We'll just have to try again. I've tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
The thing is devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have always been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses.
Huh?
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh gosh. What is happening?
So... Alright, let's...
I won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try.
I see, okay.
Something bad's gonna fucking happen, isn't it? I can just see it coming.
In the correct order. So, are we talking about the order that they were used? Because if that's the case, the first one used
The clapper. No. It wasn't the reed.
Well, so who was the first person killed? Would have been Yoshimi, but he wasn't killed by a curse, right?
No.
And then neither was Michio. So then the first person killed.
Was it the... No, that one there, the second to
That's
the last.
like, this is like the
one.
last one, right?
Yeah.
The beach leaf was never used, right?
Can you not say
Let's,
what
yeah, let's, oh my god, this will hurt my brain. It was believed to have been inherited by... Here, let's go to the... Actually... Is that just the order that they're in right there? Because there's... So it's canal, light, beach, Cigarro,
So
one side of reed.
it would be...
Hold on, I want to... Is that just the order? Yeah, that's just the order they're in there. So
Yeah.
it's not gonna be that.
So who... Yeah, it's in order because it goes...
Yeah, so that's not gonna help us. The Hanjo incident.
Oh wait, you just...
What?
No, it wasn't that one. No. Wasn't it Whispering Canal? Yeah.
So that's how...
That's how she died. Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer. Yeah, so it's that one that killed Thingy first.
Shogo, but... Hold on. Her stones. These shows ordinarily the Record of Fates, Amiyoji, Whisper Black Magic, Spirit Board, Taiko Tsugaru. I really don't know. So, alright. So, I think actually the reed seal, because Najima like dismembered people like 20 years ago, but I don't think that was actually... Do we want to just go with the order that we encountered them in the game?
It just says remove the 5 seals in the correct order. I'm guessing from what
that we first interacted with them?
Yeah.
So that would be carp seal.
Yeah.
After that...
Wasn't it the beach?
The beach leaf,
yeah,
right?
And then the light.
And then the light. And then the reed.
Yeah.
And then the drum.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think that was right. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
No, no good.
Just read each other's lines. Do you
recognize any of the things on these seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'll be something in our files.
I see. Okay.
So
Do I recognize anything on these seals? Like, this is the carp, right? Recognize anything on these seals. So
that's a carp.
That's a carp, and it's got a string. That's a light. It's got a string. Evergreen Beach.
We've never seen that one come out, I don't think. Have
No, because that was... What's his name? He didn't really use it.
we? No.
has like 2 strings kind of to it, but
That one's definitely last.
well, we don't know what
Okay.
order.
Oh, that's the one that fucking scared the shit
Yeah,
out of us.
yeah. If we're looking at the actual, hold on, wasn't there a bigger? Where was it? Here we go. This might be a little easier. Okay, so this is the carp. This is like, what's something on them that would be like, oh yeah, that's 1, that's 2, like.
They've all got like things on them, like that bit there. They've all got like things around them.
Yeah, 1. Beach. Tycho. And then the one-sided reed. I haven't a damn fucking clue. Let's just try another order that we can come up with, and I'm sure we'll get more hints as we get wrong.
Maybe do.
I feel like this might be first, because that.
And then the carp, maybe.
Carp, light, beach, drum. I don't. No.
I don't think that was right.
Nope, no good. Oh, that's you.
Oh, the seals look like some of the cursed stone designs.
The seals look like.
That must mean that some of the Order of the Seven Mysteries of Hojo that corresponds to them.
Order to the. I see. Okay. Say that again. The seals look like some of the cursed stones designs. Wait, can we see the seals? Hold on.
Have a look at the seal.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's exit out of this. Is there... Hold on. Hold on. No. Where is... Can we see a picture of the fucking seals? Okay, so I don't think it's in the where are the seals? Hold on, think. Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over with Mew if I get stuck. Five seals. I don't even know what 5 seals is fucking talking about.
Does she mean like then? Well, you can't really see it.
No. And they're not. It looks like it's all the same anyway. And like when you click one, it's not like it changes, right? Let's just fucking click an order and get it. One more hint, maybe we'll get it right. Hold on. Pick an order, babe. She's gonna one-shot it.
Probably am, you know.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Nope, no good.
So it probably has to do with the events that took place around then.
The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. Ugh. There's gotta be something easy that we're just fucking missing.
The Edo period.
Okay, so the Edo period, the Hanjo incident, chain of events that occurred during this, Seven Mysteries of Hanjo. Wow, bless you.
Pardon me, I'm sorry, guys.
You're on stream, babe. just so you're aware. I don't. She. Carp Light Beach. Hanjo. I got nothing. Oh, we missing.
You're missing what?
We're missing something. It's probably like the one thing we need.
Do you want to have a look online then?
No, let's hold on. Yoshimi is notes unknown. Okay, that's we don't know who the canal. That's wait. These don't look like any of them, right? Okay, I was just gonna say like maybe that has some sort of connection. Let's just we'll take turns. Let's do another one.
Let me do it.
Alright, what are you saying now, Mio?
I'll look up the resentful memories for the mysteries that corresponded to the five seals. These are fragments of the dying moments of those who became the cursed echoes. Reading closely, doesn't it feel like there's a connection between them?
I see. Okay, so let's look at the resentful memories now of the ones that we're looking at. Toki loved fishing with her father Jinkichi more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning to fish until the evening. The miso soup her mother Komo made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went looking for her to come back and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me alone. No, bear her. So, alright, so that's one. Delicious love near the is a man hunched over near death with a great carve. In his past flash memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. Okay, so memories of a young couple and their daughter. This is the daughter. Should have left her well enough alone. The light of the man's life began. He deceives with his so-called right. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. We're getting pen and notepad out here. They thought the man had escaped from the previous, but oddly enough, a local named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament. The prosperity of the Yuki. Okay. Jinkichi was... Toki love with her... Alright, so this is Toki, the daughter.
Yeah.
This is Jinkichi, the father.
Yeah.
Vague still has framed over visions of the past.
That's
flash.
the woman.
Memories of the young couple, but he has lost it. So his mind turns to the enemy. It was all her doing.
So what's that one? The light?
I should have left the
Beacon and light.
light of the...
So light is the third one.
I think light's actually after. Hold on. Oh. The deep sound of drums once more. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? The one that batters is that the man Kanzo. And a one-sided reed. That's Okama was alone. She was a spirit until her husband hanged himself. Okay, so one-sided reed. So this is after the hanging. One-sided reed is after the hanging. The hanging.
So that one's the last.
Hold on. Chanting.
Oh,
That's the hanging. So one-sided reed is after Evergreen Beach.
So where's that? Light.
Beckoning light. And beckoning light is death. Near death with regret carved on his face. Where was this one?
So that one is the...
I think this would be fourth. And then...
But let me just write it. Was it fourth, did you say?
I think Taiko is fourth.
Yeah.
I think... This is... The Whispering Canal would be third, because it's after the parents die.
So is that the fish?
Yes, the carp. The carp would be third. And what was the hanging would be first. The hanging is...
Beacon and light.
No, the hanging is Evergreen Beach. So beach would be one. And then
That's
the reed would be 2.
Reed would be 2. And what about
Carp would be 3.
Carp would be 3, and light would be...
And Taiko is 4. Light is 5. Let's see how that goes. Because that seems to be like the order they like died in. So what was it?
So
Beach first.
Beach first. Reed second.
Reed second. Carp third.
And you said that one? 4?
Taiko drum? Or Taiko 4?
Taiko's 4th. So light.
Hold on. I thought you wrote it down.
Yeah,
Taiko.
light.
Yes, Taiko's 4.
And then light was 5th.
Fuck!
What? How is that wrong?
Nope, no good. I'm starting to notice something. I think that the order of the seals could be in order in which the people who became cursed echoes died. The information and resentful memories are only fragments, but we might be able to see the relative order. Would that make the old man from the Taiko of Sugaro first? What? So Taiko is first.
Taiko is first. Let me write
Just
it
new one, babe, yeah.
So Taiko is 1.
So it took us 4.5 hours to get here, and then it's going to take us another 4.5 hours to finish this part now.
It's fine, it's all good.
The Taiko, okay, so there was once a daimyo. Where does it say, like, when this is? Has it been since we heard of it? Could it be? He lived nearby. Every now and then his granddaughter.
His granddaughter. That's the
man's-
reed. And
one
that's
day-
the harp, right?
One day, his
Harp.
granddaughter told her about curses, so that hearing the old tale, the old man was gripped. He his work quickly became famous, enchanting all those. So I think if we actually switch Tycho, do you have the old one still?
Yeah.
So if we go Tycho first. Here, let me.
Tycho first.
And then just flip the order. So it would be Tycho,
Yeah.
Beach, Reed, Carp, Light. I got it.
Okay.
Because I didn't realize that was the grandfather.
Mhm.
So, Tycho, Beach, Reed,
Harp and Light, wasn't it?
Carp, and Light.
Oh,
Hey!
yay! Finally.
We just confused the grandpa.
Wow, you got it right. It's open. Took 6 tries, but you did it.
6 tries. I just needed some time to get warmed up, that's all.
Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Okay. This is crazy. I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses, right?
Yes. The resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need.
Ah. Is there anything else?
Yes. Here's what we've been looking for. I bequeathed this scroll to fortune generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident, it says.
Whoa, he foresaw all of this happening.
And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses and fall.
Oh.
My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my own consciousness. That's pretty amazing. Wow, so if we gather those 3 things in one place, Sion's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses in the rite of resurrection.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
The 3 things are Simon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul in Simon's curse echo.
His curse echo. So Simon himself is a part of the 7 mysteries?
Now that you mentioned it, Mr. Arishi says something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll take more sense as we keep looking.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Simon's, it seems.
Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Simon? He and Michio Shirashi, who had the other talisman.
Both of them had already passed by the time this emanation of the curses were unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up that there have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint?
As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of their spirit themselves. Oh shit, so it says. Ooh.
Do we know anyone like that?
We're looking at her. I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness of oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Simon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, as she knows, stole the record of fates. So as the countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that actually mean?
What it means is Simon's mind awake that night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone's out there right now.
What?
So we have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Simon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be all good to go.
Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Oh, but who could that be?
If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was processing Yako, Simon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learnt the truth, he would restart to act of his own accord.
Oh, then that person could already be...
Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh?
Excuse me, can I interrupt you just for a moment?
It's gonna be Yoko.
Yeah.
Fucking called it! Called it! Called it! Sorry, Mike went...
She hasn't been...
Since the very beginning.
Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
Huh?
I even throw in these bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Oh, no. Oh, no.
She has the Whispering Canal, yep.
What? No, it hurts.
If you walk away from her, remember?
Oh, shit.
Nah, it hurts.
Oh, no, this is a curse.
Mio, do your fucking paranormal shit. Bad ending, bad ending. We're gonna get to play it again and not walk away, I bet. We didn't even get an option, but we're gonna get... Fuck! The whole fucking time it was Yoko. Like, literally from the beginning. What the Fruit Loop?
Honestly, she wasn't there from the very beginning. She must have been the mastermind of the
whole thing. Yep.
Must have been the whole
She was
thing.
way too like nonchalant about it with Shogo and all that. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no. Oh, it's the fucking storyteller.
Yeah.
You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo to a close. What? We don't get to turn it off? And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night.
Well, guys, it looks like we did it.
We did it. So I just want to click on this.
Yeah.
Can we, like... I don't think it's gonna give us a new... Omega! Welcome in, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders!
Omega, how are you? Welcome in! Thanks for sending that pop. Yeah! I know that got some people's ears ringing, huh?
Thank you for bringing your community
Swig,
over.
hello. Welcome in, Omega. How was your stream? What were you playing? My ears have been blessed.
It's great. It's a great one.
You've been lurking? Thank you, Courtney, for giving Omega
Thank
the
you.
shout out. Oh shit, you were playing Metaphor.
How was it?
How have you been enjoying it? You have to let us know. No spoilers, because I do think Jess and I at
gonna
least
play
Jess
it.
will probably play it because you're a Persona fan.
I am very much so. Yeah.
But let us know what you think. I've heard people throwing it into the Game of the Year conversation as a late contender.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You just finished it 120 hours in? Holy shit.
Wow.
That is very online for a Persona.
Yeah.
Because Persona 5 took you like, what, 150 hours, something like that?
Yeah.
Wow. I know you've played Rebirth. What would win Game of the Year for you? No spoilers. Rebirth or Metaphor?
And no,
You can say, hey, be honest.
yeah.
Very Persona lengthy, right? All right, well, you finished Metaphor. We've basically just finished this one. Rebirth 100%. But no promises to keep.
That's a good one.
I see what you did there. So let's continue on. Is not my is not your song of the okay. We know Atlas loves to put out some bangers in their
Yeah.
games. He's picking the Yakuza song. I don't think the Game Awards don't do a song of the year. They do a soundtrack, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder if that will win soundtrack. I mean, Rebirth soundtrack. You can say what you want about No Promises to Keep, but the whole soundtrack
Yeah.
is
The
Honolulu
soundtrack's
City Lights is my song of the year.
great. Nice.
All right, so let's just try and skip through all of this. See if it gives us an option to walk away. If it doesn't, then we're done. And for any Raiders, Omega coming in, we basically have finished this game. If you haven't been tuning into our playthrough, it's got multiple endings. It has been a wild ride. I think we've finished it. We've pretty much finished it. We're just seeing if we can't squeak out one more ending, which we're not really sure of. But so we're trying to kind of skip through some to get to an option,
When
a
we
choice.
get to the good... Wait. Who might she be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? Oh, it's you.
Huh?
I'll even throw in those bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
Look what Omega just put. Yeah, people like seeing me squirm like a...
Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I think I might just have a picnic right here. You won't join me? I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like...
well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Oh, you can't.
No, I guess we can't.
No.
Yeah, I guess we're
can.
not.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, that,
She was a mastermind. of the whole
yeah,
thing.
she's the mastermind. It has to be. She has to be. Well, that does it.
Yeah.
Brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo to a close. Yeah, so that does it, guys. I think there's still a little left on there. You know, if we happen to find a way to get the last ending in between here and our next stream. Maybe we can sneak in real quick. Or
Yeah.
maybe after Resident Evil 2. Not what you expected at all. It wasn't for me either, but I think towards the end, I'm like, I even said it a couple times tonight. Yoko's going to come back.
Yeah.
This game liked bringing like a callback to something, and Yoko was like that one dangling thread that was still left. Yeah, that does it, guys.
This game is so good, and I recommend it to anyone who wants to go in and dive into this game, because it did get me a little bit like,
had a lot of different emotions. Definitely had some jump scares. Definitely had a very
Crying.
creepy, scary themes, and it really had a lot. It really had a lot to it. Yeah, definitely a lot of gotcha. A few good gotcha moments. Like, oh shit.
But be very mindful with the game contents in it, because there is a lot of
dark themes. A lot of dark
themes in it. So be very mindful of that.
Yes, definitely some subjects and topics that are very touchy.
Yeah, some of the topics that they spoke about really made me feel uncomfortable and that. And we would love to thank Shane for gifting this to us.
Shino.
It has been a wild ride.
The true mastermind of it all. Shane, did you make this game? Did you develop this game?
Yeah. So
Where are the credits? Are there credits in here? Was he the director?
5 hours and 27 minutes has been streamed.
I think this has got to be one of our
crazy.
longest streams.
No, it hasn't.
No?
No. We've had a 6-hour stream.
Did we have a 6-hour
yeah,
stream?
Yeah, when we're doing our celebration streams.
Oh,
yeah,
when we're playing party animals and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we might put this on our YouTube channel. We're not 100%
that's
sure yet.
That's a whole nother story.
Yes. Oh, Sarah the G.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't made her in a while.
We could go head over to Sarah. We will send, since we were just rated by Omega, and again, thank you, Omega,
Thank you so
after
much.
you finished a game. Why don't we, now having finished yet another game as well, we'll go head over to Sarah, who I believe, I'm pretty sure she's getting close to finishing Control. I haven't been able to tune into much of hers, but I do believe she's getting pretty far into Control.
Yeah.
Which I know you're a fan of Control.
Control is really fun.
Very.
I haven't finished it though, so we might actually have to dive into that one.
Very
day.
similar, like kind of spooky, isn't it? To some
No.
extent, no. Not like weird.
It's weird.
Babe.
It's weird, but it's not.
Hold
Look at her.
on. The cat
Oh,
face
the
is
cat
over.
face.
Is over the cat face. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Sarah the G, another great streamer. We met her and hung out with her a bit at Otakon in
She's lovely.
DC in August.
She's really nice.
Some of the rogues might be very familiar with her, with Siren and the Rogue
We
of
don't
Light.
know when
but
we're gonna stream yet, though, do we?
Next week. That is a good question. It won't be Monday, as the Giants play on Monday Night Football, even though I think it might be better off if I don't watch that game. But I would say Tuesday then.
Tuesday.
I'll say we'll shoot for Tuesday. Very high chances we'll stream Tuesday. Maybe if, we have an end up rating or something like that Tuesday.
Get ready for Norm to get spooked and
But
jumpy.
yes, on Tuesday we will be starting Resident Evil 2.
Woo! Finally.
So that will be the next step in our spooky month. I know we're nearing the end of October, and Tuesday is like the 29th or something like that. But we will be starting and finishing Resident Evil 2, even if it takes us into November.
And also, we're going to be doing the wheel this time, aren't we? We've decided to do the wheel. Get people to do games and stuff on the wheel and then spin it.
Oh yeah, after.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
after.
Let's get to Resident Evil 2 first.
Yeah, well, that is what's coming. You need
Yes.
to get people excited.
Yes, for sure. Well, we've got quite a few streams to do that while we're playing Resident Evil 2. I know a lot of you have been looking for. Well, you were the ones that. Speaking of the wheel, y'all were the ones that voted on it, because we did put that poll up in our Discord. Which Resident. We were gonna play Resident Evil, and we threw out the options, and y'all chose 2 as the one that we were gonna play. So that's the one that we're gonna play.
We thought we were going to play a little bit today, but obviously not.
Yeah, can we send that Jess and I were like, let's make sure we have Resident Evil installed. That way, if it's like, if we're really that close to the end and it only takes us like 45 minutes, we can just start Resident Evil 2 tonight. 5.5 hours later.
We haven't even eaten. We've had food, but we haven't eaten like dinner.
No, so we're gonna
go and do that.
We're gonna go raid Sarah the G right now, and then we are going to go
and get something to
eat.
Because I'm hungry.
We are gonna go eat. So, thank you guys for joining us on this ride.
It's been so fun.
Scare alerts turned on. Do you know? Is that like an option in Resident Evil 2?
I don't know.
Death supper. Yeah, it is for sure. Supper time.
Maybe
Chris, is that like an option? And like, is there like a thing that like alerts you if there's gonna be something scared? Or I don't. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna go in and play. It's gonna be the remake version, if that changes anything as well. But yeah, we're just gonna dive in. I know you're familiar.
I played a little bit of it.
But you've watched people.
Yeah, I've watched like Jacksepticeye.
For stream, not the. We're definitely gonna be. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another clip.
Figure it out.
I'm sure there'll be another clip to be made. I'm sure. But yeah, I might have played Resident Evil 2 way back when it came out, because I did play 1. I know I played 3, because I know Nemesis gave me nightmares when I was a kid. But if you ask me right now, I couldn't tell you really anything about the story of 2. So going in, I wouldn't say 100% blind, but probably like 98% blind. So look forward to that, guys. We're planning on Tuesday, but if that changes, we'll let you know in the Discord. Otherwise, we will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys.